Hello, hello. Now, some of you might notice the title and be like, hey, this is a repeat title from one of the streams that you did before. And technically, yes, but also I made no progress during that stream, so I'm not counting that stream. That one does not count. I will not go into detail as to what or why that happened, but let us just say learning a new control scheme when you're on like the hardest level of the game is a bit difficult. Well, well, well. Hello, Turkey. What time is it for you now? It's probably pretty late. How does it feel being in tomorrow? What do we have here? What did the cat drag in? Am I right? Alright, well. It's midnight right now? I was right. I knew it. But it's so much easier in controller, it's not even funny. And that's death. Yeah, the biggest problem with this level is that I know it's possible with the first wave dash to hit that coin and then get over there. It's just hard. Okay, and also looking at this. Oh dear. How am I meant to get over there? Nope. Okay, doing the jump too quick. What was that, Dash? Alright, so I have learned that I am going to be getting to the 10,000 mark today. Spiky. Yes, very spiky. I could have survived that. I just chose not to. Alright, number one fan. I need you. I think my computer's reaching the point where it's on the... I've said this for like a month now. It's reaching the end of its lifespan. It becomes a thermonuclear reactor with any basic game that I start playing. There's a reason why whenever I edit something, I essentially just leave the room that my computer's in, so that way I do not have to stay in the heat. Hello, Fairwellers. Hi, Paradise. Bruh. No. Too early. Nope, not enough time. What a shame. It's so sad just... I've said it, and I'll say it again. It's so sad seeing Madeline just hover there for a second, and then just die, because it does not come back fast enough. Oh, wrong dash. Nope. Oh, I dashed way too early for that. Bad. Okay, that's fine, but it's gonna result in my death. How do I get a larger angle? Because what I'm trying to do is hitting the first coin. I think what I need to do is I need to hit it more to the left as opposed to the right, like I'm doing. So maybe I have to... This room confused me first time I revisited Farewell. Believe it or not, room is confusing me now. I mean... I'm over here now. It's not gonna do anything. I mean, I could try to do a funny, but I know I'm not gonna survive. I'm gonna make it! Ow. I do not remember about first time. Ah. Keep doing top lefty dash. Nope. Not enough. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. The plan. Is it connecting together? No. No, I'm jumping way too early. Yet again. I was like, wait, I might actually have this together. But no. No. Okay, I will wait for a minute. Wait for a minute for what? Oh, I messed up. You said wait a minute? Okay, well, sure, keep waiting. Keep waiting even longer. Hi. Is that name literally just that cat guy, but with the at in the middle of cat? So it's that at T guy? Yep. Hmm. Ow. Ugh. No, that's not gonna work. Actually, what it might be is going here. Oh, that was so perfect too. I have 100% of the game, so ask if you need help. Alright, I will ask if I need help. I'm gonna start Farewell and see if I can catch up to you. Go ahead. You probably will. Congratulations. Yeah. This spike, it makes me so sad. Ugh, it's that one too. Yeah, I keep making the same mistake of pressing jump a little bit too early. Or I just do that for some reason. Okay, so that strategy's not working. If I do it the other way, it's not gonna work either. I still need to think that I need to practice my wave dashes to just get the coin on the first attempt. And then... yeah, okay. I'll explain it more once I... sure, that's a way of doing it. So essentially what my plan is that left coin there, I want to do a wave dash so I hit it right there. And then I keep my dash. I dash here to get the pink double dash thing. The Mario Kart double dash right there. You collect a copy of that game. You dash to collect that, you regain the double dashes, then you go under, you collect the coin here, and then you somehow make it all the way over here. I hope that this accelerates me. I'm not too sure, honestly. This might be another wave dash section, or... I do not know. I've not gotten that far yet. Nope. Okay, so that was too low. That's too low. So maybe I have to do a higher jump. No. Okay, maybe too high of a jump. I mean, I could try to do a but I'm not sure I can do a wave dash that's fast enough that it goes like clear over, and then I can loop around. Yeah. Maybe if I extend the dashes, I'm not able to get the dash over there. Raw. No, that was not a good wave dash. Oh my goodness, the wave dashing on the end there. Absolutely flawless. Can you get the left one first and then go up and over to get the crystal? So the problem is, with me, is that my wave dashing is very inconsistent. So what my plan has been is to get the left one and then still have my dash fall down and then jump up here to get the double dash, get this, and then re-get the double. Like, I almost always get it, like, right there, and then that happens. It's so tragic. It feels so smooth doing it that way, but the game's like, no, you're not meant to do it that way. It feels so good, but it does nothing. I'm gonna do it a third time. I was not even trying to do it that time. Alright. I mean... bye-bye, Madeline. Ow. Alright, so I'm gonna try getting the most momentum that I can. This may result in a lot of young women's deaths, but that's okay. That is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Okay, so top right is not the answer. That's not the answer either. Okay, but if I jump up, it kills all the momentum. Huh. Ugh, that's not gonna work either. Oh, well, I guess I'm doing this one more time. Is there some way I could somehow, some way, stay in the air a little bit longer? I mean, maybe if I perfectly timed it, but that seems like so much effort for what is not needed. Sorry, I am back. Delay dash is the only way I can think of. I mean, I can try that, but like, if you look at the timing, even when I delay it, it's like a split second off. Also, I like how you apologize for being back. I'm sorry I have returned. I must grace you with my presence again. Like, I delayed the dashes to a little extent. Your route is possible, I think. But that's the tragic thing about it, because even if I get it, let's say I get that route, and I get it perfectly, I still have to make this. Use diagonal instead of just right. So you're saying upright. Okay, yeah, I'll try that. Ugh, kills myself. Okay, maybe I did that too quick. No. Oh, wait. I mean, when traveling under it all? Oh, so you're saying... I see. Got it. I have done wave dashing for probably a good 2 hours now. Oh, there we go. There we go. Thank you for the follow that, cat guy. That route was instantly possible in just one change. Thank you, Henry, but also... I spent the entirety of the last stream being like, no, I do not want assistance. The instant that I take even a little bit of help instantly solves it. Wow. Incredible. How does that work? Weird. Oh, jeez. Feather? I love the feather. Ugh. The power of teamwork. Yep. This is so much easier. Oh my goodness. They're throwing me a bone here. All I have to do is deal with a feather? Ugh. And killing myself? Grab. I was just throwing ideas, so huh? Oh, now I'm gonna miss this one. It's gonna be so sad. Come here. Come here. Come here. Hiya. Nope. I was grabbed. I grabbed. Me when the grab does not grab. We're gonna take a sip of water after that dash. Feather when feather things? Yes. I love the feather in this game. The feather's the best power-up. We're just gonna leave it at that. Absolutely. There's no problem with the feather. Ugh. I'm sorry for besmirching the feather game, okay? I apologize. Wait, grab? Why do you not grab when I need you to grab? Alright. Grab. Okay. Maybe the other thing that I need to do is dash out of the feather, but I do not remember if that means that I lose my dash, which would be very sad, and I would cry. Maybe that's what I did before? Well. Okay, so I have to grab on that point. Okay. Yoinky spoinky. Then another yoink. Okay, what happened there is I was not expecting the grab to work, so I killed myself from anticipating failure. Let's go! We love the feather. Feather supremacy. Aww. Oh, wrong dash. No, I did it again. I am a fool. I am the fool. I am the one who fools. There we go. Then we do this. Then we make it look hard and difficult. There's no other words that I was planning to use there. This is a sad part. I know if I'm gonna replay this section's gonna be super easy. It's how it always happens. Is you do a section for the first time, and it's like the most difficult thing in the world, and as soon as you replay it, super easy. It's always how it works. And then here. The feather being inconsistent because it's the feather. Gotcha. Then we da-da-da. Then we ba-da-da. Then we hit it with a little... that. Grab. Dash. Yes, 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 yes. What is this? Could be worse, maybe. Ow. Okay, this one does not seem super bad. Ow. I think the problem for me is just gonna be getting to the top area and realizing that the sides have spikes, apparently. No. And the bottom. The bottom also has spikes. Okay, here, here, here. Oh, nah, I did it again. I knew it was over. How long did it take for them to come out with this DLC for Celeste? Because I know this was free. Oh. Well, just gotta reset my pattern real quick. Oh dear. Well, this sucks. That's a good way to describe what's going on. I mean, at least I can kind of just reset. So even if I, like, mess up, the ice cubes come back. In other Celeste levels, what they would do is they would design it so the ice cubes never come back. And then you just have to sit there and accept the fact that you have messed up. And you have to retry. Huh? Uh-oh. And we're gonna be going all the way down here. Sorry, brain went to the thing that was colored like ice. And you know what also is colored like ice? The spike that I definitely wanted to touch. Got it. Oh dear, these do not come back. You know why they do not come back? Because it's funny. Because they do not hit the ground. I jinxed myself. That's what's gone on here. Gotcha. Ba-ba. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ugh, too far. Oh, let's not do that. Yeah, I need to do it more towards the middle, because sometimes they just line up, and that messes me over. Oh. Oh. I mean, I'm fine. Also, I just noticed that a majority of the people who go into my chat that I know from, like, real life and are my friends choose purple for their Twitch username. I wonder why that is. Uh-oh. I just made this so much more difficult on myself. Honestly, I should probably reset, but I'm stubborn, so I'm just gonna keep doing it. Ow. Gotcha. Then we give it a little bit of time. Okay. Hiya. Ugh. Shame. So go here, 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 then this last guy, then this little does that too. No. Yeah, I've been noticing that the reason that I keep dying is I keep setting myself up in like a vertical scenario in which the ice cubes are just inevitably going to kill me because of the spikes at the bottom. Or the spikes on the side. Doink, doink. Doink, doink. I should have enough room here. Just double check real quick. So once I get through here, because I've gotten to this part before, I have to get up there and then... I'm not sure where all these barriers are going to go. I would hope that maybe they would like go down or something, but you never know. So maybe I need to change my strategy because I'm looking where I'm gonna fall. I'm not looking where I'm going next. That might help me. Okay, got close there. Somehow hit that. Let's go. I was looking at that top part. It's just I timed it a little bit too close. Okay, we're gonna wait here for it to... Damn, we can just reset it here. If there's any point that I can just restart, I'll just do it here. Cool. No. Ow. Sorry. Gotcha. And over here. Last one. I just moved my mouse. Gotcha. Here, here, then here, here, and then fall back down because I have no other options. I should have just fallen down to the center. I had a few more ice blocks left. Here. Oh, this reminds me, I still have to do 8B. That's gonna be painful, judging by this. And this, go up E's. No. Oh, I thought it was so close. The thing that hurts the most in this game is not necessarily when you fail. It's when you fail when you know you had a good run. Ow. On the farewell grind, yes. You see that timer up there? That's actually, it says 4 minutes and 40 seconds. That's not 4 hours. I would never spend 4 hours on a single level of Celeste. Never. Ugh. I'm just kidding, it's 4 hours. Uh-oh. This is actually one of my favorite rooms in Farewell. I'm not sure what would be my favorite. Some of the rooms in Farewell are interesting. Interesting as in, I have no idea what the developers were thinking. Deciding to put them in as a form of Greek torture. It's very cool of them to do that. I actually approve of the fact that they did that. Uh-oh. Your first time is currently 4 minutes, while mine was 6 minutes totally. Ah, let's go. You beat Farewell in 6 minutes, you know, that's actually quite slow for your first time. From what I've heard. In fact, you're not a real gamer unless you've beaten Farewell in 5 seconds. Ugh. Which is already passed. 6 minutes and 30 seconds. Ah. Well, it's fine. I imagine my time might get pretty close to 6 minutes and 30 seconds, depending on how much is left of Farewell. Come here. I should have dashed. Doink. Then we do a little doinking. Then we kill ourselves again. I got a juice box. Let's go. What flavor? Grape, apple, strawberry. Grape again, because grape's the best flavor. Ow. Apple? Nice. Maybe I should start getting juice boxes just for my streams instead of just drinking water every stream. Objects aside, try and have fun in the game. Don't try and sweat too much. I'm not sweating that much. I do not care about my time. I hope you understand. I appreciate that you're saying the sentiment, but there was a point where I was stuck on a section for an hour and I refused people to give me advice. I simply sat there and just kept playing it because I was like, I want to do this myself. Did you say grape is the best flavor? That is simply untrue. Your subjective opinion is objectively wrong. Is it essentially what you're saying there? Huh? How do I... Ugh. The how do I was my response to what am I doing here? Celeste recreating the best of life's experiences where you're in a situation that you just have no idea how you got there and what to do. Yeah, like, what's the point of playing a game if you're not gonna have fun with it? Like, why would you play Celeste and be like, I'm not beating the game in a good time? I'm cringing at my own time in Celeste, even though it's the first time playing it. Ow. And you know what? I will realize that I did set myself, like, a mini goal of trying not to have that many deaths, but, like, I've already passed that goal, and that's fine. It just means the next time that I can play, I can try to reach that goal. Wrong dash. Careful of the fire. Oh, thank you, Starberry. I did not realize that. I thought fire good, because fire cook food. And when fire cook food, food tastes better. Especially if it's medium rare. Uh-oh. This is my last opportunity, and it's gone. Fire burn, but no fire cook. Fire no burn. Fire good for me. Uh-oh. Doink, 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 doink. Okay, I need to hit this before it goes, and then whatcha, and then whatcha, whatcha. Oh dear. No! Let me down. Let me down. I do not want to kill Madeline just because I made a mistake. No! I can make it back up. There's hope. There is a path. Ugh. There was a path. Sometimes cook, sometimes burn. What do you mean of this concept called burn? Ugh. And then we... Ugh. Burn, hurt, much, good, bad. Uh-oh. It's like cook but bad? Like cook but bad? There could be bad cook. Me learn great thing today. Brain expand in ways never thunk possible. Ugh. All right. Ow. Brain shrink a little bit. Brain constricting and hurting. Brain hurt much. Ow. Me not big fan of cook no more. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure. Hold on, I just want to see because I have a feeling that I already reached the number. Yeah, I reached the number. Ugh. I added a few more to that right there. But you know what that means? All the stress can go away because I no longer have to worry about impressing myself. Because when you're good, you're good. I did not touch that? What? No! Oh wait, I forgot to... The FAR coin. Sounds like a great cryptocurrency name. If you see a crypto coin on the exchange called FAR coin, that's definitely not me. Taking advantage of my viewer base. I would never do that. Doink. Doink. No. Oh, I lined myself up perfectly to get killed there. Alright. You know, I've also realized that by streaming, I've become a lot more of an expressive person when I'm, like, talking on games. I think it's just because it's kind of natural that when you're streaming, you want to provide some sort of entertainment. But honestly, when I'm not streaming, I've said this many a time before, I do not talk whatsoever. I'm a very quiet person. Uh-oh. Oh, Alright, we're gonna have to wait for that one, unfortunately. This is going to be extremely difficult, but... Nope, it's not possible. But on the bright side, not worrying about wave dashing. Wait. Before I even touch another coin, I need to get that far one. Ow. Wrong dash. Doink. Yeah, a little bit too far. And I also kind of do like the instructor or the teacher sort of mindset while playing games. Whenever I make a mistake, I try to say the reason as to why I made my mistake. But I don't know, is that annoying? Maybe it is some. Because usually what happens is I'll say my mistake and then I'll immediately do it again. Ow. I would like to do that section there with only hitting 2 of the ice cubes, but... who knows? If it takes 3, it takes 3. Oh. Uh-oh. So we're gonna have to use this side. Cool. Yippee! Yip, 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 yip. Okay. So, wave dash. Another wave dash. Hit the bubble. Go in there, jump up, hit that. That presumably should move. Maybe to the left, but I should be able to grab on that. Go through here. Wave dash, do an uppy dash to go through there. And then uppy dash there. Uppy dash, pretty much the same exact thing. Not really having to worry about wave dashes over there, which is nice. So grab that, jump up and over, hopefully. Then jump up and over, and then dash over there at the end. Well, no better way to learn than to try. Actually, wait, am I not even going to be able to wave dash? Oh no, I think I have to. Yeah, it's literally the only way that's possible. A little too far. Oh, it goes away too. I forgot those platforms also go away occasionally. I'm gonna Celeste too. Enjoy Celesting. Way to do more of your dashless run, right? Ow. Yeah, more dashless. Good luck. Thank you, Mulligan. B-side summon time, let's go. Yeah, I just need the dash on the end there. Yeah, the problem is that I'm too far on the right. Because I need that extra dash to get over there. And what happens is because I keep pressing A too quickly, the dash just goes away. Is this the Wind Springs room? Maybe. Never mind, my Switch is having a heart attack. It's dying. No Celeste time for me. How sad. Want a tip that might be easier? No. I will ignore the tip. I will figure it out myself. If I purposely ignore other people in chat for easier rooms, I will purposely ignore people in chat for harder rooms. It was screaming, so I turned my Switch off. Oh, it was just actually screaming. And then I also have to do all this. Wait, the last stream has no wave dashes, right? What do you mean? What are you, crazy? No, that's not good. Nope, that's not gonna work. Good thing I go back very quickly. Nope. At least if I mess up on the first one, then I get kind of a buffer, because I can just jump back. Yeah, you're lucky you do not need to do wave dashes for the last room. Ah, yes, because wave dashes are my worst weakness. Ooh, I did that twice in a row. That felt good. Do you know the definition of insanity? Oh! I did it there. Ooh, way too quick. Okay, now it's gone. Wait, did he do an ultra? I love when Celeste players use nomenclature that I still have no idea about. Hopefully I never have to learn what an ultra is. for later sections in this game, but I might have to learn what it is for a seaside. I'm not reading that message. You will not have to use an ultra. You jump way too early when you wave dash. Wait a few more frames. It's pretty forgiving. Yes. I am past you. Congratulations, Paradise. You beat me. Playing Farewell for my first time, and you got past me 25 minutes in. Good job. Alright, if you keep trying the same thing over and over, it will work. True, you're right. You know what? Just because you said that, I'm gonna do that for another 30 minutes. People think I'm joking. Finding new ways to do that. There's hyper and ultra dashes. I still do not know which is which. I have streamed pretty much every second of my playtime in Celeste. Even during my first stream, there were people talking to me about super and ultra dashes. I have no clue. And if somebody tells me, I will still act confused. Okay. Yeah. Still doing it too early. Because I know what's happening. I understand the fundamentals of a wave dash, but I also think some people don't understand. Just because you understand something does not mean that you can execute it well. I still do not have the muscle memory for doing wave dashing very well. Because what happens is the reason I do not have my dash is that there's not enough time for Madeline to quote-unquote touch the ground to regain her dash. I've got a top 100 time for Farewell and still do not know. Well. Too early. I bet Andrew's feeling real great about sending out a message now. Seeing their worst nightmares come to fruition. Me actually just doing the same thing over and over again. But hey, on the bright side, there was one time in which I had the possibility of reaching the bubble. And then I missed the dash. Ugh. No. Whoa, that was interesting. Ow. Okay. I think I just accepted fate there. Well, that's death. Also, Pizza, I do see your message, but I see that you're just explaining what one of the things is. And you know my rules towards that. Me no look. Okay. It could have. Maybe I'm not dashing quick enough as well. No. No, it's not that either. I mean, occasionally I get it on the second one, but... Oh, I did that thing again. It's because I'm holding bottom right. That's a bad habit to have while wave dashing. You'll not learn it properly unless you have mods. Then why have you been talking about ultras so much? Why are you talking about a technique that is very obscure and that I'm not going to be able to do unless I have mods? And unless I spend the time and effort to learn that. Mino understand. Mino understand a lot of things, genuinely. We should try the mod that adds D sides. My brother in Christ. I've not even done 8B yet. I've not even done a singular C-side yet, and I'm on Farewell. We have so much time before I even consider that. Okay. Da-da-da. But I was talking about ultras because you accidentally did an ultra. Okay. I did not realize that. Yeah, the problem is now is that I'm getting the muscle memory and I'm getting it wrong. Because you get yourself in a rhythm, and even when you're doing something wrong, you can continuously keep doing it wrong over and over again. So I just need to sit here for a sec. Well. Oh, I did it. Ah! The pain. That's the third time. There we go. But that bubble died so quickly. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me get this. So what I need to do... Do I have to do like a wall jump or something like that? That's crazy. You have to chain that together? Or how do you get your dash back? Okay. Do I jump out of the bubble? I guess it gives me more practice with the wave dashing, which is not necessarily a bad thing. I'm doing that thing where I'm pressing the controller too hard. I mean, I guess I could fall back into the bubble. Okay, that did not work. Best viewers. Let's go. Thank you, Twitch. Now it's a real Twitch stream. I was doing the same mistake that you were doing right now when I did this. Which is pressing jump too quickly. Ow. Because the reason the dash is not coming back is because I'm jumping too quickly. Ow. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Also, that's not the reason. Ow. Well. Okay. You should go back to the PowerPoint presentation. What? AVTER. You make it to the next checkpoint. No. It's so tragic that sometimes I hit like the exact corner there. Because sometimes Madeline just decides, well, I guess I'm the one who's deciding to just crouch. Ow. Wait. No, but that doesn't seem like the solution, does it? So I can get up there anywho. Honestly, I feel like what the solution is that once I get to the bubble, what you do is you just fall down, you go to the bubble again, then you just go uppies and go over there. I think that's what makes the most sense to my brain. Because I feel like it's kind of... If the solution to this is that you have to hit the bubble, you go up, you hit that, you go down, and then you go down to hit that again, there's no reason to do that. So I think that's what makes the most sense. Yeah, this is gonna take a bit. Wait, no, I did not mean to do that. Raw! Ow. Holding crouch a little bit too much. Oh, crouching. The next part is probably harder, but also not as hard as you think. I think it's harder. Just from the outset, it's probably harder because you have to do this all in a row. There's not really a break. Ugh. Unless maybe you spawn at that point. That would be nice if they made it like that, but we'll see. Oh, well. Unlucky. Skill issue. Did it again. Ow. Okay, and then no. Oh. I did not expect. Ow. I do not know what it is with wave dashing. I think I'm hitting the controller too hard when I do it. My thumb is killing me. It's like as bad as getting tennis elbow when you're like a tennis player or something like that. It's not exactly a prideful injury, is it now? You do not want me to tell you how to regain your dash more consistently, right? The problem, Pizza, is that I've been told endlessly how to get my dash more consistently. I've been told it's a timing thing. I've been told that it's generous and that you have to jump after the point. The thing is that it's a muscle memory thing. Doing this 3 times in a row is not, this is exactly how you do it, and all you have to do is hit it like maybe a second after the thing. I just have to get the muscle memory down, and constantly being told the same piece of advice I'm not sure is gonna help. Unless there's some magical thing I'm not missing. The way that you wave dash and the way that you generally get it more consistently is you dash like this, you wait a second or two, you wait as long as possible, then you jump again so you get your dash again. Jumping after, at least, I think does not help. What do you mean by that? Elaborate further. Hi, Voidwalker. To be able to do better, you just need to Alt F4 and play a different game permanently. I'm pretty sure you need to dash earlier, not jump later. Dash earlier? I'm not sure that's the advice. I've tried both ways. Hold on. I'll try. Now I'm just not able to do it. Now I'm just not able to do it whatsoever. Finally, you remembered my name. I said your name yesterday. New Farewell Best 4506. Congratulations, Paradise. Good job. Void, the problem that I have yesterday is you did an entire bit saying, do I really want to deal with this? You said yesterday, I really did not want to deal with this drama. Do not say it. You said yesterday that the whole reason you were saying things is because somebody else was on your phone. And now today, all of a sudden when I say your name, you say something that you only would have known yesterday. So, all I have to say is just, why? Why do that? That's such a weird thing to do. And it's not like Farewell is a bad game, or not Farewell, Celeste is a bad game. If I'm honest right now, I do not like wave dashing. I do not think my opinion of it is going to change even if I get good at the technique. I just do not like doing it. I like pretty much every other technique in the game. I just wish I had a better section to practice wave dashing, but I guess, you know, you gotta work with what you have. Alright, dash earlier. Ugh. But still, opinions of having an iPod MP3 player in the Big 25, I genuinely do not care. Enjoy what you have. It's better than having Spotify Premium. How to wave dash more consistently. Use assist mods to make the game speed 50% or get good and practice it a lot. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna try dashing quicker. Ow. 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 Alright. Can I even... Maybe? My computer just updated and now it will not work. Man, all I wanted was Floods by Bentera. Is that a song? You can tell how familiar I am with Pantera. I think that's a band. Well... Actually, that was pretty far. Hold on. Oh, it's bad. When I do uppies there, it's so great. Okay, so Pizza, you were correct. But it's just, it hurt brain sometimes, so it's not the jumping. I was focusing on the wrong aspect of it. It was the dashing. Ugh. Are you accepting help? Typically, no. I'm trying to figure it out myself, and that's why I've been so reluctant when people offer help. Because sometimes it's helpful, and sometimes it's just saying more of the same. Or just dying an inch away from the bubble. Take your time. Yep. That's exactly what I'm doing. Well. Well. Next room is fun. Oh boy, I sure bet it is. Yeah, I'm not able to go back there, though. No, you cannot do that. In my opinion, that's perfectly fine. Hiya, bruh. How do I make new mistakes like that? That's impressive. Better question. How do I do it twice in a row? Cognitively knowing that I am doing what I am doing. Got it. I mean, but it's weird. That's so weird to me. Why is it the bottom that's easy to get to the bubble, but the top it's not? The PowerPoint presentation said dashing late makes you not regain your dash, but dashing early makes you not be able to wave dash at all, so you're dashing too late. Okay. Okay, yeah, maybe I should just be more open to advice, because the problem is that with Celeste, I've been streaming it very intermittently. Like, sometimes it's been like a week break in between Celeste, so I just forget core game mechanics. I do not know. Anywho, oh well. It does not matter. As long as I get to the end, right? Okay. I mean, hiya. Maybe try using the bubble not to reach the wall. The spring is there. I'll have you send the message, be like, "Are you accepting help?" No, not generally. And then you send message. I understand the pain of seeing somebody struggle, but my philosophy has been this entire stream, and playing Celeste in general, I'm not gonna learn if people tell me. And that's why I've been trying to mess with different things, like changing the dash timing and then changing the jump timing. But I guess I only changed the dash timing because Pizza said so. But then again, I also was messing with the dashing. I was taking it slowly. I do not know. Streaming's complicated, as is much of normal life. Ugh. Like, if I go here, then... that it's just pain and suffering, because what happens... I relate to your pain because I dealt with these rooms without help. Farewell took me like 17 hours the first time. Okay, it's fine. No, it's not pain. I enjoy the pain. I like learning stuff. That's why I've been trying to stop people from telling me advice and why I've been so apprehensive. But then again, also, it's complicated. It took me 13. It's not easy. Because the thing is that if I hit the spike first, then it just goes all the way to the ground, and I still have the problem of needing to get back to the bubble. The last room took me way too long, probably 2 to 5 hours. No, it did not take you too long, Paradise. The whole point of Celeste, the whole message of the game, is that you gotta work through your grief and your like depression, anxiety in your own way, and it takes as much time and effort as it needs to. There's no point rushing it. So what if somebody beat the game an hour or two faster than you their first time? Who cares? They may be better at you in this game at certain things, but you're better than them at certain things. Oh well. Ow. True, I guess. Yes. I mean, hiya. I actually almost made that. Oh no. My brain is telling me that's something I can do, so I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna determine that I can. Ugh. Wait a sec, do not even listen to me. Everything can be accomplished through determination. Yep, except not paying taxes. Wrong. I've not played Farewell in so long, I thought my idea was how you beat this room. Oh, trust me, there was a room that took me like an hour or so, which was just... I think I have a healthy amount of determination. You know what I have? Pessimism. I throw controllers when I play games, as very well known. The room that took me the most amount of time on Farewell is the room where you have like the double dash, and then you have to get 2 coins, and then you have to do 2 dashes under. That one took me a while. And then one of my friends who I know came to the chat and immediately was like, why don't you just dash diagonal during one of the sections? And I immediately did it after they said that. And I was like, oh, cool. But then again, that's how it always is. When you're doing something yourself, it's so difficult. But then when you look at it on the outside, it's so easy. It's so easy when you're not the one on the hands of the control. It's funny how that is. Or you could just say it's cope. Honestly, I want to see somebody type cope, because that would be funny. Because it is cope. Ow. Or getting good grades that can be sort of out of your control. To some extent, yes. Like, there are some things that you're just not going to be naturally good at. Oh wait, is that who I think it is typing cope? Skill issue? Aw, you did not even type the proper word. Let me show you how it's done. I'm gonna type this in literally every chat. Just to show you. The proper word is 4 letters. Honestly, should be added to Wordle. There we go. Now that's better. Ow. Four letters, you say? Yes. I know what Starberry is gonna type next. It's gonna be starts with F, ends with D. It's gonna be fraud without the U. Yeah, that word. Well, at least persevering, my thumb is getting slightly better. I guess complaining about it made it go away. I should stop complaining about things like that. Hehe. Hey, that's another 4-letter word. Well, it's technically not a word, it's 2 words, but... oh well. Actually, now that I think about it, there's a lot of 4-letter words that I do not say on stream. Huh! That was a skill issue moment. I silly. Too early. Also, I just want to say, thank the Lord that the Celeste developers did not add speedrun achievements. Thank you so much. You have no idea how appreciative I am of that. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright. So, wave dash. That may be an uppie and you hit the spring. And then you go over here, maybe another uppie. Then you go here. You might go up and over, but that seems like quite a long ways. Well, hold on. Let's go over here. Oh wait, you keep your progress. Okay, thank you, developers. I appreciate that. I thought you had to do this entire level in just one section. Oh. I was perfectly willing to do that too. Hey, I played Pogo Stuck before. Maybe it's go up and over? No, it's not. So, just from the outset, it looks like what makes this room difficult is the fact that you have, like, a note. You have to get the timing right. Hello? Ow. This is not much less hard with a secret strategy. It's called cheating. Paying money. Paying your favorite VTuber. I don't know. Have you played Hollow Knight? I have fully beaten Hollow Knight. I've beaten Pantheon 5. I've gotten all the endings. I've done everything in the game. Ow. I hit my head. Did you indulge in the Hollow Knight Discord? No, I did not. If you want to be a pro at Celeste, turn on assist mode and invincibility. Yes, of course. Just get to the end of the game the easy way. That's a good life lesson. No, I did not indulge in the Discord. So when I streamed it, some people like told me advice of where to go and where some things that I should do. I mean, can I just... No. That'd be cool if you could. It would be so awesome. It'd be so cool. Your voice reminds me of someone I know in the Hollow Knight Discord. Would you believe it? But I've been told my voice is very familiar. It sounds like everybody else. Very odd. Weird. Or who knows, maybe it is I, and I'm just pretending. Whoa. That was so close to the spike. Wait. Any tips for Pantheon 5? The best tip that I can give for Pantheon 5 is just practice. So you know in the like Pantheon of the Gods, practice doing those fights with just avoiding the projectiles. Because you want it to be like two things. You want to make it so you'll avoid any hits, and then you're also damaging them. So you can do it either way. So like practice hitting them a lot, and then also practice avoiding the projectiles. And then you can also, well, what I mean is do those one at a time, and then practice doing them both. Because what happens is what most people do when they practice is they try to do both at the same time, and it's kind of like rubbing your head and then also your tummy at the same time. It makes it very awkward. But if you practice one, you get really good at doing one of them. That's how I kind of did it. We should do the world's hardest game. The world's hardest game is literally just guessing. Is that not what it is? Because I remember that. It's like a Flash game. Is it not? Or wait, or is world's hardest game where you're just the cube and you just go through an area? What's world's hardest game? Or no, that's world's easiest quiz. My brain is awful today. I can do every boss except Sly. That's the impossible quiz, yes. I have no idea how I confused those together, but I did. Okay, yeah, Sly is annoying. I will agree with you about that. But the way that I did Sly... I think the way that I mainly dealt with Sly is in the first phase, kind of just stay in the air for a bit, and then during the second phase, just stay on the ground. Do not even think about going in the air. Yeah, you were the cube to avoid the circles? Okay. No. Actually, wait, I have a funny idea. Oh! No. Eat the spikes. Strawberry. Or Starberry, sorry. I did the funny thing that Ocean occasionally does. I have been eating the spikes for an hour and 30 minutes. I will continue to eat the spikes for the rest of eternity. Yummy spikes. Mmm, yummy spike. What flavor are they? They're, you know, it's very weird, but they're like iron flavored. How many times have I died in Celeste? Hold on, I can just save and exit so you can see. I have died almost 11,000 times. Oh, I do not like the iron flavored ones. Yeah, typically I like the ones that kind of taste like strawberry, or what other flavor would be good? You know, mint. A mint flavored spike would be delicious. Okay, eat Madeline 11,000 times? No. No. Me when the dash. I'm kind of curious. What do I do? What am I doing? Me when I beatbox. So after I get past this section, what is this afterwards? Ah, I see. I like YouTuber flavored spikes personally. What are those? What are YouTuber flavored spikes? Is that like gamer subs and like plushies? Because that's like what every YouTuber does now. Or just every video is buy gamer subs, buy gamer subs, buy gamer subs. Guys, have you heard of gamer subs? Have you heard of Twitch Prime? And anyone here, have you heard of Twitch Prime? Twitch Prime subscription? Prime? It's like they're infected with the spirit of Logan Paul. They must talk about Prime. It is the only thing they can talk about. I mean, they're play buttons. How many people that were subscribers that even take the play button? It's 100,000 for the first one, right? Or their voice. Hmm. So wait, you think voices have a flavor? Alright, I'll give this one more attempt, and I'm gonna take a big old swig of water. There it is. Oh. Oh. Cynthia? What is that word? Yes, voices have a flavor. They always did. Are you joking? No, I'm not joking. JKing? I'm not just kidding. Voices don't have a flavor. Cynthia goes hard, I guess. I don't know what's that. What are you talking about? Ow. It means you can taste sounds. Oh, got it. I've heard that term before. It's just been a while. Like, how often do you have a conversation about tasting sounds? Eat the skeleton? No. But then the skeleton would taste like calcium, and I don't want to taste calcium. Yeah, I have to do a lefty dash there. I'm actually just kidding myself. Okay. Cool. Right now, at least? Okay. We're gonna reach the 6-hour mark! Woo! Yippee! Oh, close. But no cigar. Did it! Woo! Okay. Well, this will be interesting. As I say, as I die. Alright, so jump uppy, get that, drop down, get the coin, dash up, jump uppy, pretty much do the same exact thing twice. Go here, get that. This room seems decently simple. This part might be a little bit complicated. Ow. Ow. Oh wait, can you not grab on those? Wait a second. Oh, that's what makes it complicated. I see. Has that been in the game before? Genuinely, I have forgotten if this has been in the game. we. There's gotta be upright dash. Oh, what? Oopsie. Okay, maybe it's not an uprighty dash. Oh, okay. So yeah, this is just a lot of jumping. So once I get here and I get here, I have to hit that jump, dash, jump, dash. And then I have to like do this special jump dash to get up there, hit the coin, go to the top of it, then the bottom, and then hopefully it brings me all the way over there. One would hope. Oh, that is interesting. Because there's no way to grab on it, right? Or can you, like, grab on it for a second? So it might be I have to grab and then jump, so that way I keep the same vertical height. Because what happens is if I just press A, then I just jump to the left, which is a problem, because that just kills me. Owie. Ow. Not high enough. Well, I got 2 of the coins. Wait, you're past the Wind Springs room? Yep. It's so Jover. Ugh. Okay, so I jumped too early. There we go. There we go. Alright, this is just gonna be a test. So it does not look like you can grab on that at all. But I go too far to the... Oh, it might be just jump then dash. That's what it is. Okay. I kept my momentum. My momentum. Or it may not even be a jump, honestly. Ow. Ugh. Well, unlucky. Here, here. Yeah, sometimes I still miss that bottom bit, which is a shame. Or I do that. Nope. Ow. There we go. Gotta wait till it's at the very top. Because elsewise, I'm just setting myself up for failure. Alright, 5 more attempts, and then I get a granola bar. To fuel the gamer energy. One. Okay, so that is how you do it. Alright, alright, I got it. That does not count. I'm trying to look over here. Just let me look. Just let me look. There we go. Yeah, because if I do that, so mid-dash, jump up, and then kind of loop around to get that coin, I think that's how it is. Oh, not enough. 2. Ugh. I have to give the dash more time. 1. Yeah, I'll still count that as 2. I'll count that as 3. Oh, I got so close there. Alright, 4. How sad. Granola and water time. You're not gonna get a stream break, but, you know, I got someone in chat, 10 people. That's their job. I return. Unfortunately, the store does not accept the return policy. This is not Costco. We're gonna use that granola bar energy. We're gonna believe. It says 30 days return here in the receipt. How many days ago did you buy it? 31? Yeah, that's what I thought. $29 actually. Okay, can you do me a favor and come back like in a few days? Come back exactly in 2 days then. And then I'll consider the return. No, not enough. Actually, wait. I do not even have to jump. Why do I keep pressing A? So I'm intentionally killing myself inadvertently. Okay, so that one I have to jump for. This one I do not have to jump, but this one does require a jumpage. Well. Yeah, this is one of the meme rooms I was talking about, where, like, if you make a mistake, you just have to accept it. There's literally nothing you can do to fix it. You just have to be like, well, I'm dead. There is no option for me to continue. I mean, I'm getting closer. Ever so closer. Me when brain turn off. That's just all the time. Sad. Alright, fix the bad habits. Oh, missed it. Inching ever so closer. And farther away. Okay. Nope. Sometimes I sneak in doing weird stuff. Like jumping off that platform, immediately game-ending myself. Ow. It kind of does not matter. I do not have the coin anyhow. Maybe I should just hold grab. Anyway. I'm gonna hold grab during the last section. Maybe that might save me. No. This fish sauce container, is this like Super Meat Boy? Are you talking about like a really hard platformer? If you play the game normally, it's not like super difficult, but it's decently hard. If you play the extra levels, and especially if you play the B and C sides, yes. Well, so long. Ouchie. Oh, nearly got there. Is that timer per level or the whole stream? That is a timer for just the level. As I would... I'm not even going to say the joke anymore. That's 6 hours and 12 minutes on this, just this one level. No, that's only after the first half. Are you sure about that? Since you left to go get hearts? I'm not sure that's true. Oh wait, can I not see the journal until I go back out? I'm not able to see the journal until I go back out. Okay, well, we'll never know. I'm pretty sure the timer kept on Pizza, if I'm honest. We can check as soon as the level's done, but I'm pretty sure that it kept the time. Probably gonna be me with the Devourer of Gods. Oh, and the Terraria Calamity Infernum. I always hear about that. It resets after you go to the map. Alright, I will... If you know what that is. I know what the Inferno mod for Calamity is. I'll trust your judgment. You have more hours on Celeste than I do, but I'm still not sure about that. It feels weird. Ow. Actually, have I even gotten to a checkpoint in a while? Because it feels like the checkpoints in Farewell, at least when you first play it, are very few and far between. Nope. After I left it reset, when I saw the time on the level, it was 13 hours, but the time showed 8 hours. Okay. But the reason I was just apprehensive is because I swear when I've done other levels before, that when I've quit out and gone back to it, it's shown the same time. So you're talking about, like, 2 different times? Ugh. I'm currently stuck in Providence, and I've swapped from Ranger to Melee than Mage. When I did my co-op playthrough of Terraria, I just did Melee, I think, because it was just basic. Because I was just like, I want to hit stuff. I want to hit stuff and take damage. Oh, ow. Is it straight up just skill issue for me? Everything when it comes to gaming is a skill issue. Melee's actually insane. Well, yeah, Melee's just strong. Maybe I have to wait a little bit more to jump. No, that would not have been enough. Like, I was stuck in mill mode for a whole day, and then my second try as Melee, I got him. Yep, that's how it be. Ow. Well, I guess the one bright side of this level, not having to practice wave dashing. XD. Witch's Chainsaw is insane along with the Grand Guardian. I mean, I've played it, but I do not fully remember all the items, so if I'm honest, I have no idea what those items do. I mean, Butcher's Chance has a base game item that does almost 500-ish damage, and you get it from the Butcher that spawns during a solar eclipse. Okay. I mean, I would feel confident in doing this jump if I could grab, but I'm not able to. I can only jump. And whenever I jump, I instantly die. Maybe I have to go back to my old strategy of where I jump up and then I try just dashing up, because dashing up kind of cancels your momentum. Maybe that's the strategy. That's the ticket. No. Or maybe I have to do it even quicker than I'm thinking. And the Grand Guardian lowers enemy defense by 1 every hit, and if you keep hitting them while their defense is 0, you heal. Oh, nice. Like, do I have to jump and dash at the same time to do my strategy? Or is it just not something that's feasible? Because it seems like the frame that I hit jump, I die. You're the unfortunate person who has played Infernum, so I'm info dumping. What? Yes. I remember most of the bosses. If you described them, I would know them, but I do not know them by, like, name. Infernum and Calamity are just insane mods for Terraria. They're amazing. Just a funny thing, I never beat base Terraria. I only beat, like, Infernum and Calamity first. I love the lore, too. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Fair enough, base game is kind of boring and I love my quality of life mods. Well, it's not that. It's just that I never had time to play basic. I never had time to play basic Terraria because every time I'd get on Terraria, I'd be asked to do the mod. Alright, I'm turning down the music a little bit. I see, yeah. Am I late to the live? No, not really. It's been 2 hours. Ugh. There's always more time. That's late. You sure? You guys, I did not care when you show up to the stream. I'd much rather prefer, I've said this endlessly, I will say this till the end of time, I prefer not seeing people in my streams because it means that you're going and doing something else, hopefully. Not just sitting on a bed or on a couch, hopefully. Just wasting away. Does you stream for somewhere around 3-hour segments? Most of the time, yeah. Usually it's only 3 hours because I get, like, hungry. Or I just get tired, and I'm like, I want to go away. But I've done longer than 3-hour streams before. In fact, I think the longest stream I ever did... Was it like 12 or 14 hours? After you get the next point, you see how long it has been? Okay. I love gambling. What? What do you mean, what? Oh, I did it, finally. Let's go. Alrighty. You know the checkpoint does not mean every room, right? I do not... What do you mean by that checkpoint? Yes. Yippee, the room is over. Oh, wait a minute. Uh-oh. Wait, what kind of stream is this? A stream of denial. Wait, so do I have to go down? Oh no. Oh dear. So it's just not over. I psyched myself out. I saw a pot of gold that did not exist. Okay, well... Unless, but no, that would not make any sense. Well, time to jump down. Oh, this is a checkpoint. Oh, nice. Yippee. Wait, what? Am I crazy? Am I a fool? Am I silly Billy? What is the point of this? Just try hitting that glitchy block. But this, I mean, sure, I'll try hitting it, but... Are you talking about the one that's like on the top over there? Yeah. I cannot get back over there. I mean, honestly, what it might be is just... Yep, I figured it out. Woo! I do not know why the developers decided to do that, but they did. Alright. So, I think I know what this is. It's like gambling. True. Most of life is like gambling. Okay, so this seems simple enough. Just... Oh. It's cool they put the spikes there. Because you have to wait a little bit to get that. Got it. And then what you do is you do this again. Actually, I might be able to just hit the feather. Okay, that was great. Just instantly kills myself. That was cinema. Uh-oh. I'm gonna try Summoner on Providence. Okay. Hiya. Oh, wait. What is the point of this? Is Ocean on the stream? I do not think so. And not get mad because I'm full of skill issues. True. We will not get angry this stream because of skill issues. Oh, so do I just have to keep banging this little guy just everywhere? It kind of seems like that's what it is. Yeah, but he stops there. How do I get you to continue, good sir? Oh, do I have to move him up? Oh, okay. I have to move him up and then get him through there. Good heavens. Alright. This is probably going to be more complicated than I thought. Oh. XD. Oh. Well, at least it gives me a little bit of time, right? So, do this. Oh. I did not fully think that through, as with much of my plans. Okay. Beautiful. Because once you get here... So what you need is you need that guy to... I presume you hit it so that way he goes down? And then you probably have to use them to get up. So it makes sense. Alright, well, time to just learn. Oh. Let's try that again. Oh wait, that's not gonna work. I was getting too a little excited there. I was like, yes, the plan. It's so genius. No. Okay, so you cannot do it that quick. I do not want to turn metal into a pancake, believe it or not, as delicious as they are. Squat? No. I know what you're saying is just do this, but come on, it's so simple. It's so easy. Literally cannot figure out a thing by myself. Ow. I'm gonna keep doing it this way. No. Oh my, why? I used to do it, and now because you told me to... This is all one person's fault, and their name is not going to be named. You know, the funny thing is, actually, with that feather, I may have been able to make it back to the funny man. There we go. timing is off. Well. The power of pettiness, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, we're gonna do this. So I get that, and then... Eh, fine, I will squat. And then stop squatting, because I'm an idiot. Try it again. Alright, so all I have to do is just do this again. Oh, not enough. Well, not enough. Oh. Madeline at short queen status. Not enough. Oh. Okay. Hello, other person. And then go here, then here, then die. It's never enough, is it? Try that again. Perfect. No. Yeah, there's a reason that block's there. The reason the block is there is to prevent the guy from dying. No. No. Oh, I went too early. This is how I die. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could probably hit it while it's feather. feather. Oh, well, that's awkward. Okay, so I think psychologically the problem that I'm having is I instantly dash up when I have a little bit more time than I think. I'm dead. Okay, so once I get to that point, what am I meant to do? So I imagine I'm probably meant to let him go down a little bit more, so I have space to get up there. You got it, you're almost there, yeah. And then I grab this, go over there. The big problem that I'm gonna have is getting over here, because it's gonna be unfortunate if this guy goes all the way over to the right. Nope. Saved it. Somehow. Uh-oh. Crazy how I'm the only one on TikTok. It makes sense. At least in my eyes. So, TikTok and a lot of streaming is mainly about instant gratification. If you do not jive well with a streamer, why would you watch them more than like a minute? It really need not matter in a majority of cases. Ow. Yeah. Like, who goes on TikTok and is like, yeah, I'm gonna watch long-form content today? Cool. Get up. Oh, I needed that. Never mind. Oh, it's something on TikTok that was almost an hour. Alright, it is feather time. The best time. I love feather. Yeah, the wind and the feather combination is so evil. Ugh. Owie. Alright, and I'm now realizing, Pizza, if you're still here, I did not mean to be rude when I was talking about the squat thing, but like... like, I was gonna figure it out eventually, maybe. And it was only like 20, 30 minutes. Owie. Is there another feather there? What in the world's that feather for? SJ did not be like yesterday. Is Voidwalker back? The Star of Despair. After the serious part of Fairwell's music comes up, it's like it gets twice as hard. Have we reached the serious part? I saw the message I joined. Okay. Ow. Ow. Oh, I somehow made that. Ow. You know, it's a good thing. I will say the one thing about the feather section that I will commend. There's not really much advice that you can give for a feather section, because the feather controls how it wants to control. There is no controlling the feather. The feather do as the feather be. Control the feather better, thank you. Wow, someone found a way. I'm gonna go to 2 concerts and a road trip in a week. Nice. You know what I'm gonna be doing? Nothing. I'm gonna be playing the Expedition 33 game. That's pretty much it. I'm saving my money for my trips. Nice, yeah. Actually, maybe I should do the test stream for Expedition 33 today. It depends how much time I have. Saved it. Ow. I'm not controlling the feather better. I'm not controlling the feather better. Oh, I should have dashed. No, nobody's done the good joke, which is when I die and I like hold on a spot, you're not able to park there. That'd be funny. You're not able to sit there. You're not able to die there. That's illegal. I grabbed on the side the instant I touched the star. Okay. Woo! Is that a checkpoint? Hey there, it's Josh. Welcome back to Let's Game It Out. I did not ask for your help. I know, but come on, Madeline. Think this through. What's your endgame here? All that matters is finding Granny. Then maybe I can bring her home. Even if the whole universe is against me. Aren't you worried about getting lost up here? I'll figure it out. I have 7 hours in. Look, Madeline. We're in space chasing a mysterious bird. None of this is real. Dude, is this Farewell? I've not gotten that far. I'm still unlocking hearts for the core. Honestly, you may want to leave this stream if you don't want to be spoiled. Yes, this is Farewell. You are dreaming. She's gone. It's time to wake up now. But if we wake up, we'll never see Granny again. I can't believe you want her to disappear forever. You're always so selfish. First of all, it is a bird. We do not know that is her. And second of all, I need to take a step back here. I know about it already fine enough. I'm so spoiler free for the core. It took me 3 hours to beat this, by the way. Cool. You know how long it's taken me to beat this? Longer than 7 hours, probably. I'm done letting you hold me back. Granny needs me. Okay. Good luck. I'm done holding back. What does that mean? Oh, is it? Ooh. I eat food. I want to eat food. Oh, you have to grab on the back. Got it. I love gambling. True. Me too. Last few parts, bro, you're getting close. Celeste is the top 5 indie game, honestly. So my review of Celeste so far would be, I really like Celeste, but there are a few game mechanics that I personally do not like. I understand why they're good and why people love them. I just personally do not like them. I'm not a fan of wave dashing. I just do not like it. Oh, do I have to do... I see. What do you think about ultras? Wind, in my opinion, is so bad. Okay, wind, when working in conjunction with some mechanics, is not horrible. But with some of them, like feather... Ugh. Feather and wind is a nightmare. Alright. Oh wait, I killed myself. How quirky. Wind is only annoying to me when I can only move with a dash, yeah. Oh yeah, having wave dashing being required thing is wild. It's not necessarily that it's required. It's the stuff that you have to do with the wave dashing I do not like. It could also be, this could be a personal thing. I am doing Fairwelling and then I'm doing 8B. I like it when it's in the direction you're moving because it feels so good, but otherwise it feels restricting. Yes. Me when I end myself. Okay. Da, 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 da. I did that too. Ah, messed up. You should golden strawberry farewell. Believe it or not, I have so many other games I need to play. I do not have time for that. Oh, nope, not enough time. It's very much darker right now. You play the new Deltarune? I have not yet. I played chapters 1 and 2. I still need to play 3 and 4. You're not a part of the cool kids club. We do not shower. True. I'm not a part of the cool kids club. Ooh, jumped a little too early. Red or black? Red. Uh-oh. DBD killer cues are so bad. It's almost like there's a new killer in the game that's like really popular. Weird. Oh, I actually did it. It's just I hesitated for a second. Ow. Oh, it's almost been 3 hours? I was stuck in that one part of Golden Ridge B-side forever because of the moving platforms. Mm-hmm. Ow. Having to aim them while dodging spikes. Ooh. A little too far to the left, in my opinion. So is gambling life? Yes. As much as people do not want to take the odds, there is aspects of gambling everywhere. Oh, you little tricky game. Why would you do that? You little trickster. There's a spring there? Yes, there is a spring. And then I guess you just levitate there for a few minutes. But that's like the instant that shows up. Devs are out for us, not gonna lie. So, this last section is the one that I need to plan for. How in the world? Okay. Because there's nothing else there. What happened to streamer luck? It all went away as soon as I started playing Celeste. Because I'm not familiar with platformers and I have skill issues with video games, it just all went away. There was no streamer luck. Are you talking about your gambling? Have you played Subnautica? I have. I did a full playthrough on hardcore. A skill issue? True! How did you know? Ow. You said so? Oh, thank you. Well, dang, that guy's saying pretty good advice then. What did I just do there? What was that? Because it looked like I, like, wall bounced off the left side. That was quirky. All I can imagine is after playing Celeste, I'll play like a very easy platformer, like a Mario game or something, and I'll just still struggle. Owie. Are we schizophrenic? No. Messed up. Do not hire me to be a surgeon, please. My hand-eye coordination is too good. The best. Yeah, I need to grab. I did the... Dun, 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 dun. Too long. Too long. Okay, I gotta go somewhere, but I have no clue where. I mean... Maybe it's go after the... No, there's no way it's that. Alright, we're gonna do some ideal workshops here. So you hold on to that for a second, you use the spring. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. How... That part at the end of Abandoned City B-side with the 2 super tall B-side blocks was so bad. Alright, talking about the ones where they alternate and you have to jump between them with the proper timing. Yes, with the dash refuel things, that was the worst part of the level. I mean, that one took me a little bit. That's the interesting thing about playing games like this, is there's parts that people find super easy, and then there are sections that are, like, super easy for you, but are super difficult for other people. That always fascinates me. Oh, I see how you're supposed to do that. Actually, wait a minute. No, I get it now, because of what I just did. Apparently, me and you had a brain neural connection. So what you're meant to do is you're meant to go on the spring, you dash a little bit, or wait, do you dash? Yes, you do dash, if you really want to. You dash down to hit the spring a second time, and then as you go up, you hit that double. It makes sense. I finally got my summon set up, now for Providence. I'm gonna use the restroom. Oh, thank you. Do you want me to stop stream until you come back? No? Aw, okay. Ugh. Neural connection, the one brain cell activating. Ugh. Is the core fun? I've not done the B side yet, but I like the core non-B side, the A side, as it were. You said your funny charm would wear off, it still has not. Are you sure? It'll wear off eventually. As with all people you watch, and as with all creators, sometimes it just goes away. And the magic's not there where it once was. No, that's gone. You're going the wrong way? Wait, really? I meant to go over here? You're right, I should go over here. You're so right. I'm gonna go back. Alright. Wait a minute. Somebody in chat lied to me? I cannot believe it. I want a formal written apology in essay format. Damn, he tricked us. Yes. Did not let me finish. Well, too bad. I think you average comic geek for the follow. You know, I love breaking up my tonal dissonance of playing Celeste by reading chat names that I never thought I would ever read before. I did not think my life was going to turn out this way. No, not quick enough. See the pink block on the top, climb. Alright, see the pink block on top, climb on that, then jump to the green block when that hits. You're talking about over here? The pink block on top, climb on that, then jump to the green block when that hits. Or yellow block, sorry. Wait, wait, how long have you been watching? Because I swear that's what I've been doing. What do you mean? Are we having a gaslight gatekeep girl boss type moment? True, we should have more of those in the stream. Ow. Have I not been doing that? All I've seen you is touching the pink block on the bottom. Okay, so what I've been trying to do is in this game, I think they mean do not wall jump to the other side, but you have to wall jump. I'll do it without wall jumping. You will see why I say you have to wall jump. I mean the colorful square on top, but why would you go to the colorful square? I mean, I love playing like Twister and like those type of games as much as the other person, but I'm not interested in doing that. Also, the skill issue is remaining. Because, like, even if you have to wall jump. I'm not crazy. You have to wall jump here. Because if you just grab it and jump over, you do not nearly get enough height. When dashing on the yellow block, jump to give you a big boost. Yeah. The thing is happening. I am so great at this game that people can go into my chat and be like, this guy, he's not even understanding how to play the game. I have such a skill issue. Are you okay? Yes. I am amusing myself right now. The amusement is that I have such a skill issue in this game that it takes such long periods of time for me to do basic things that people are like, why don't you just like do the thing that you're already trying? Should I get my Celeste Fairwelling to help you? Yes. You should beat it in 40 minutes. Like somebody's already done on this stream. Actually, no, what you should do is you just go away from the stream for 5 minutes, go do something productive, and then come back and say you beat Fairwell. Even very well knowing that you did not actually do it, and you're just lying. Just do it better. Is he stupid? Yes, he is stupid, believe it or not. The only way I could lower my IQ points even further is if I had a VTuber avatar. Or maybe if I had a throne. Or maybe a Reddit, but I already have a Reddit, so that's... He is stupid. It takes me 3 hours to beat Fairwell's second half. It takes me double the amount of time. Why is he dying? He knows he's not supposed to do that, right? True. It's 7 hours and 10 minutes. Have you gotten past... Have you not gotten past the entire thing? True. All of the things that have been said are true. Do you know what's the unironic truth I would say, though? I kind of want to make a video of me just playing this without a chat. I feel like I could have beaten this 2 to 3 hours ago, not dying from laughter. But at least I'm getting more enjoyment from this. I may be wasting more of my life away, but at least I'm doing it while enjoying it. Yes. 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 See? I'm sure I'm trying to beat core B-side. Yeah, I'm scared. You'll be fine. I did it! I'm so good at this! Let's go, fish! Yo. Hi, Ocean. Alright, what is this? Oh my goodness. Where am I? You have the Originals Trio back. Yep. Oh, I think I'm going too early. So, the plan that I need... So, I need to get that coin somehow. Me, Ocean, and Edwin watching you stream. Even watching you while you're not streaming. But we're not going to tell you about that. That's private. I think I see how to do it. I did not mean to do it like that, but okay. I'm under your bed. I'm gonna give it 1 like for each death. I'm gonna be a very popular streamer by the end of the stream then. Hold on, I'm checking under my bed. That you're not under my bed. There's somebody else under my bed. If you're gonna be a stalker, at least stalk correctly. Yeah. It is me. I am Ocean. Yes. You are indeed Ocean. But I thought your name was Edwin. No, I wanted to grab. There's a reason that grabby point is there. Ow. No! Stop it! Stop it! Of course, the one point in which I would have really liked the telescope, there is no telescope. You know why? Because it's just that quirky. Every time he dies, we like the stream. No. Actually, hold on a second. I am the dumbest man to have ever existed. So are we both doing the exact room right now? Yes. Absolutely. They will write poetry about how intelligent and smart I am. Every death has 5 times likes. Yes. No. Learn music theory, it'll help trust, yes. I know it's a timing thing, but like... Also, keep in mind that because it's been 3 hours into the stream, I am listening to In Rainbows from Radiohead on repeat. Hold on, let me actually turn off the music. Maybe that will help. Me self-sabotaging myself. Let's go. Yes. Oh, well. Unlucky. Every time you die, I say gamble. I already am gambling. Oh, not enough. Cool. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And you know what rats do? They do a thing. I could have done that too. I can cheese it. I could ignore the music theory. I only listen to game theories. And killing myself. Apparently. I almost just died. I almost just did this. Cool. I almost did it too. But, you know, nobody cares about that. Time your character better? Yes. Get a metronome. Become a music major. Moonlord took me 29. Providence only took me 20 stars, apparently. Do it case oosted whatever that is. I hate this from after, like, no joke. Wait, why is there just... Why did nothing spawn there? Maybe it's because I got the timing off. That could be what it is. You got this? Thank you. I appreciate it. You know, I want people in the chat saying that I'm not going to complete Farewell. That would give me more motivation. That would help. Why does it just go away? But you're not good enough, thank you. You're gonna lose. You used the wrong your. Why does it say I'm number 2? I've not done anything. You're number 2 because... the Chinese government has associated the fact that you are the number 2 of the stream. I do not know what that means. I'm number 1, clearly. And anybody who is number 1 will then be dethroned and put to the number that is the lowest below 1. As is right. As is the course of events. It's totally not me who's number 1. Kit Kat. No, but you are. So you are. Question, do you know how to wind dash? Is that like when it's very windy outside and then you dash and you feel faster? I could I could have been a contender. I could have done it that attempt. I could have been I could have been the guy. The one when you dash and then jump and keep your dash, keep your momentum. Wait 160 hours for the spinners to unload. Are you talking about fidget spinners? Yeah, we should talk about fidget spinners more often. Electricity. Very cool. Oh, is this only 2? I'm back. Welcome back, the cat tea guy. Oh my goodness, your skill issue is going to be a problem. True. How do you think I look in the mirror every day? I look in the mirror with the lights off. Have you beat the seasides? No. I'm seasideless. Oh wait, do I have to do a wave dash? Where the hell is the boss? And a Dream Barbecue reference in 2025? Dumb. Goodbye again. Bye-bye. Dumb. Dumb. Get me up! I'm gonna eat some pizza later. I wish I could. The kind of goofball room. Most people say their life a movie. My life be a goofy movie. The crystal spike thingies are called spinners, and if you wait 160 hours, they just stop killing you. Really? When I did this room, I think I did it wrong. Every time I go into a room in Celeste, I think I do it wrong. Because I probably am. I hate the text limit on TikTok live comments. You know why I left TikTok live? Because everybody just talks about how much they hate TikTok live. Everyone's like, God, I hate this platform. God, I hate everything about it. I will not stop using it though. Twitter user, Twitter user, Twitter user, Twitter user detected. In denial. My tippy toes. I do not speak Espanol. No hablo Espanol. Muy sad. That's how I feel about this game, too. You know, that's really deep if you really think about it, because much like dealing with depression and trauma, there's not a perfect exact way to deal with it. My game journalist hat is on right now, and that means why the game is very cool. 4 out of 10. Too hard. I hate it, but I love it. Yeah, I agree, though. The TikTok live comment limits are very restrictive and cut us off mid-sentences. The only language I know is gambling. That's why I have 800 hours in it. How many hours do I have now? It's probably more like 40. It is... I have 38. Cool. Also, TikTok Live is probably the most sensitive streaming platform I've ever used, because I streamed Balatro and I got a suspension for that. Which is very funny. You know, like, the card game? Let's Go Gambling. 800 is only because of modded. I promise I'm not that bad. Oh, I did not care. Even if it took you 800 hours to beat Celeste and Farewell, I would not care. At least you did it. That's all that matters. Believe it or not, imagine years from now, do you think somebody's gonna pull up your gaming resume and be like, you took too long to beat Celeste, so unfortunately you're not able to get this high, prestigious job as the CEO of this company. I'm sorry. Now go back to your box on the street. The most hours I have in a game is 900 in Pokemon Platinum. What's the most hours I have in a game? I know on Steam it's Dead by Daylight with 400. Yes, I do not know if I recommend falling down the Grandmaster modded Celeste pipeline. I generally do not play modded games anyway, so you can talk about it all you want. I typically just do vanilla. Why? Because I'm basic, and I have too many games to play anyway. I have 3.2k on Ark Survivor VOD. I'm tired of the dream. It's so hot outside that my mom decided to leave every window wide open, so I'm scared I cannot get sleep. 3:25. Will it ever end for me? No. Aww. Dun, 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 dun. Uh-oh, wave dash, not wave dashing. Will this gambling ever end for me? Will this ecstatic, incredible dream ever end? Mario? Close enough. Probably. Celeste is probably the most enraging gaming experience I've ever had. Ever play Assassin's Creed Black Flag? Actually, never. I've heard very great many things about that game, but I played Brotherhood. That was the Assassin's Creed that I played. And Revelations. My highest hours is 1,608 on Minecraft. Uh-oh. Gambling is life. I wonder what your obsession is. Your Brr. Cats? Probably. Not even joking, and I am rank 32 of 289 of my friends list for the highest amount played. Ever beat Sans and Undertale? Cats are just so cute. They're so adorable. Yeah. I would love to have a cat, but unfortunately I do not. I just want to take care of it, and I'm not in a point in my life in which I think I can give it enough attention as it needs. I have never beaten Sans and Undertale. I think I got through a majority of the genocide route, and then I was like, you know what? I understand what Toby Fox is saying. I'm not gonna murder my friends anymore. Because I did true pacifist, and then I immediately turned around and did genocide. Yeah, it took me like an hour each time fighting Sans. Roaring Knight is 10 times harder than Sans, not gonna lie. That's probably one of the Deltarune secret bosses then, right? Judging by context clues. Ow. Chapter 3 secret boss? Okay. Roaring Knight is too short to be harder than Sans. That is a fraud, says people who never beat it. I got distracted and forgot I left this on. Well, leave. Let me go, Starberry. The only reason I'm streaming is because you left me on. Turn off the stream. Let me go. I despise this part of Farewell. Please, turn off the stream. That took me 154 attempts because I was too lazy to grab the mantle. Oh. Hold on, let me check over here. So I got this section down. So you grab that, grab over there, then you dash over, and then you're all good. Well, my bad, I'll let you go, thank you. Oh. Yeah, weird route spammed and only took 6. I got a stream about Celeste. It's taken so long that people are just like, yeah, I'm gonna start talking about Deltarune now. Ooh. Yeah, I need to be a little higher up. Yeah, so you need to be higher up for that section, because it's so brutal when your tootsies get hurt. As much as I love uppies, I need more uppies. Instead of talking about Deltarune, we should talk about Ultra Kill. Sans might be a little less hard than the Knight. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. I'm not sure this is enough uppies. Blood is fuel, hell is full. Ah. I'm doing Chapter 7 B-side right now. It is pain. You'll get through it. You'll survive. Hello. Hi, Mio. I need to get Ultra Kill, but I cannot on Xbox. Alright, need the uppies. I would have preferred more uppies. Dun, 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 dun. No. I've heard great things about Ultra from friends, but never played it myself. Ultra Kill is a game that a lot of people will recommend, and it is a very good game. But if you're not somebody who likes high intensity gameplay, and you're not super drawn into the memes, then you'll think it's good, but it's not. You're not going to be there forever. Okay. That's my opinion of the game. Owie. Taking a little break there just to do that? Impressive. Ah. The movement low-key reminds me of cluster trucks. I must be 10 out of 10. Time to fight one of the hardest bosses in Expedition 33. I'm so happy. Speaking of which, funny you say that. I'm actually going to be testing Expedition 33 if I can even stream it tomorrow. Because my computer sometimes is like, yeah, you could stream whatever. And then sometimes it's like, no. We should gamble. True. Oh, okay. Well, that made that easier. It has cusses, so it probably will not let you. What do you mean cusses? Oh, the timing is horrible for this. Okay, so no. This is interesting. Oh wait, no, I should have grabbed. That's what I should have done. That would have been the smart thing to do. There we go. That was simple. Okay. That's all I have to say about seeing this. I give them counting each death with, like, so I just stockpile. They'll be right at some point. Oh, it's just like, oh, it'll be close enough. Ooh, that's bad. Okay. Gonna even stream Black Ops 4 without a mature rating, and Expedition 33 has more mature stuff. Are you talking about specifically on TikTok? Their skill issue's gonna go crazy. It already is going crazy. Alright, so maybe I have to do it during pink. On Twitch? Really? I mean, I did not care about having a mature rating. Most of the time when I do streams, it's just occasionally 18. Ultra Kill turned me into a feminine male. Very cool. Thank you for sharing. Ow. You have to cross dash? Nope. Do you? Do you have to cross dash? Oh, I killed myself. Oh wait, no I did not. How did I do that? What did I do? Ballaton worth playing? Do you mean Balatro, or what do you mean by Ballaton? Pilotro. Pilotro's a good game. It's a very time-consuming game, I will say. Oh, I have to fall down there and then dash. Got it. How does a roguelike card game even work? Essentially, you're playing poker, and then you have certain joker cards that make it so you want to get to a certain number, or a certain mult, or a certain, like, chip total. And you're trying to make a build that gets you to the highest number as quick and as large as possible. Oh wait, I need to do another wave dash on there. That's what it is. I'm about to do 100k damage to Expedition 33. Oh, well. Unlucky. Alright, I mess with poker, so I might check it out, yeah. 90k actually, my bad, yeah. Apologize. Alright, so once we get over here... So this part does not seem too bad. So let's just grab there, jump there, grab on there. And then under dash, and then I guess maybe grab that or try to go uppy. Roaring Knight could not beat base Susie. Fraud layer when? When the developer releases fraud layer. Oof. Yeah, I'm taking too long doing that. Oh, and then now it's doing it too quickly. Suffering from success. Fraud is out, what do you mean? I'm not even gonna check. Because I know that my community would very much be like, yeah, fraud layer's out. When it's very much not. Just lying for the sake of it. Gaslighting at its finest. Yeah. I'm immune to gaslighting. Except when I'm not. Oh, okay. Same. Ow. Why is the ocean gaslighting? Guys, I just beat him, not gonna lie. I wonder what's about to happen in the second phase. Ah. What is the mistake I'm doing here? Alright. Oh, somebody's trying to tell me advice? Weird. They haven't been here too often then. How many times have I said that statement before? I will figure it out eventually. Do not worry. No. Ow. I didn't know what you think about back eating, so I'm not going to explain how. Streamman's stubborn. It's not necessarily stubbornness, it's also like, I want to enjoy the experience of figuring it out myself. I do not care if it takes me 9 hours to beat Farewell. If I figure it out myself, I can be proud of that. I literally got this today. Oh, you got a lot of content to get through, I'll tell you that much. Too quick. I keep hitting my head. Well, shame. Unlucky. Yeah, I know the timing. This is on threes. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I usually decide to go on twos. That way I get my XD. Apparently a little too early on the twos. Okay, too early. Dude, there's music cues, what? Well, yes, I've known the music cues have been there. Believe it or not. Ah, I nearly got over. Okay, I can probably still do this even though I'm a little late. Gotta go. Bye-bye, KitKat. What I'd say is the hardest thing I've done in this game? I mean, earlier parts in Farewell, there are sequences in which you have to play like a good, like, 2 minutes or something without making a mistake and doing like very precise dashes. That would probably be some of the hardest parts. Like, the middle part of Farewell is pretty brutal. I do not even know if this is the end, honestly. This boss just did 30 attacks in one turn, because they felt like it. They're hungry for attacks. Cutscene now, what game we're playing? I thought it was Expedition 33. Yeah. Do I keep my dash? Never heard of Expedition 33. Is it good? It's gonna be a Game of the Year contender this year. I've only heard good things about the game. What is the plot? I will let Roaring take that, because I've still not played the game, and you're actually currently playing the game. If you choose to, or you can just be like, nah, I don't want it. too early of a dash? Or too late of a dash? Question mark? Noelle is faster and can freeze her enemies. Okay. Oh, that's not a bad strategy. Okay, I might try that. But 3 seconds is a lot of time. You need to play Deltarune with all the Delta rot in your comment section. I know basically what they're saying. I played through chapter 2. Done. Done. No, there's not enough time. Quite literally, this is the only part that I'm slightly confused on. Wait, no, I just jumped to the other side. I'm a fool. Wait, that's so easy. All you gotta do is just take a second look. My god, I've been Deltarune. Oh, not enough time. Or you can grab the yellow block. No. The rest of the game gets added as free updates when it is completed. Too late. Aw. You have the actual game or the demo? I still just have the demo currently. I have not bought the full game. I'm still unsure, you know, if I'm really going to be streaming the game, quite clearly. There's not enough support for the game in my community. It's not TV time? Yeah, it's not TV time. Wait, what am I doing? I feel like we would all show up to watch, to be honest, all 5 of us. No, I do not stream things necessarily for people to watch them. I stream them because I want to enjoy them. And I just want to get through some of these games that are in my library. Well, I still need to do a playthrough of Chapter 1 and 2 again, because I've not experienced all the stuff of Chapter 1 and 2. I just did a basic playthrough of 1 and 2, where I did not do any of those secrets or anything. Deltarune peak, though. There's so many games that are quote-unquote peak. I'm missing out on everything! Luckily, Chapter 1 and 2 have the easiest secrets to get, yeah. Grab the yellow from the left. No! No, I will not. What do you mean, grab the yellow from the left? Grab the yellow here? Or here? That's not possible. Dash when it turns off, I think. Ow. So sad. It's not rage bait, it's just stubbornness. It is possible though. Yes, I know, that's why I'm trying to do it my way. But everybody's like, no, do it mine. So you are being stubborn or real? Yes. This is the way that I have figured out. This is the way I want to do it. Oh my bad, bro. I thought it was like confusion about the puzzle. Believe it or not, most of the time I'm not confused. If I'm confused, I will say it out loud. Only problem is that part, because it's so early. I mean, hypothetically, you can, but the problem is I get it, like, as soon as it spawns. Maybe I should try to grab it at the top. And then hang there for a second. Or wait a minute, hold on. Is this what you've been telling me the whole time? Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, too bad. Why did nobody say anything then? So inconsiderate. Neurons activated. Tenna, are you coming or what? And then Ocean goes, yep, I am arriving at the destination. We're gonna change the text that Ocean said. Ocean, I banned somebody yesterday for saying something very similar to that. Watch your path. Watch what you say, for you know not what you do. Now that I have figured out this magical path purely by myself and not through chat brute forcing the answer and me being a little silly guy, I got this. Even though I know the answer, it does not make the path any clearer. Actually, wait, I should not dash there. Because I need the dash to save it to get the double dash, the little dubby. Wait, I did it again. Sorry, okay. You're all good. There's a reason I warn before I just immediately ban. What? Hitting the 8-hour mark. Brain is turning into sludge. All I can think about is timing and the heat death of the universe. Slipped up on screen. Yes, a banned forever. True. Uh-oh. I could still make it. Hate when streamer do that. Mm-hmm. That's why I should start doing it. Oh, wait. I see the path. The golden path. They cannot complain. Oh, yeah. The path has opened before thee. I have figured out something by myself, without chat telling me for 20 minutes and me ignoring them. Because I try my hardest to complete a game. What you do is you do the sprong, and then you dash up, and then you jump, so that way you can wall jump, and then as you wall jump, you take the double dash, and then you hold on there. And then you dash over there, probably. Uh-oh. Well. Guys, Rainier is probably harder than Knight, without a doubt in my mind. Man, fighting for their life over there. What does that mean? The path has opened. The golden pearly gates exude before me. No. I failed. 3 attempts tonight. Today was meant to be a free day, but I guess I'm just doing all Celeste. Now you see what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna beat Celeste, and I'm like, I still wanted to be here for a bit. What am I doing? What am I doing? Disbelief. Papyrus Solo's roaring fraud allows to call him that because I beat him. Uh-oh. I kind of needed one of those dashes. I kind of needed those dashes. I beat him twice in a row accidentally. I keep going too close. Well, let me just practice grabbing it. This is only 10 out of 10, while Deltarune is 10 out of 10. I think you can see which game to play. Do I play the 10 out of 10 or do I play the 10 out of 10? You know what I do? I play the 11 out of 10 game, Alien Isolation. That's what I do. Owie. $10 out of 10. Ultra Kill 11 out of 10. This is gonna start saying numbers now. That's a take a sip of water moment right there. Oh wait, no, I did the thing! That's ruined game of the year out of 10. Yeah, game of every year, because it's not released yet. Incredible. Poetry in motion, honestly. I just have a general question for the people who have beaten Rune of War. How do I parry Void Cross? Oh, I did the thing. Does it have a blue flash ultra kill reference? Oh, I killed myself. Again? You gotta stop doing that. True. As great people who have succeeded in history once said, if you've not succeeded, just stop. He had the bounce. What was that? Okay, so the problem here that I have with this section over here now is how do I time it properly? If the 20 gauge did not get you the first time, the second time will be. You left me to die. If you punch a green turret with a knuckle blaster and grapple it immediately after, you can launch. Alright. Cool. Can y'all... I have to grab there. Bounce means wall bounce? Yes, I knew what that meant. Go on Ultra Kill and try it now. No. I've already played so much Ultra Kill. Honestly, after today's stream for Celeste, I might take a break from Celeste for a bit too. Oof. Wait on the pink with what? Hope and determination? The wall climb? But I'm not able to wall climb Ocean. If I wall climb here, then I just die. Unless I wall bounce and then try to get over and climb. I can try that. Ow. Sorry. Owie. Oh. Can I believe it's not tried just getting to the other side without dying it? True. Maybe I should try getting to the other side while dying. That'd be impressive. You can once 5 frames after your dash ends if that helps you waste some time. I did not know that. That is information I did not need to know about Celeste, though. I just want to play a game without knowing the ins and outs of every mechanic. I mean, it's pretty close. If you frame it that way, it makes sense. Okay, too late. It's funny when the platform just disappears and you just have to sit there and be like, well, I guess this is my life now. Actually, if you dash jump, there are a few frames where you can wall bounce, but you wanna? Brah. I cannot make it back to there in time. Guys, I am better. I just paired 15 attacks in a row. I am not okay. I did the thing that I've been trying not to do. I did it twice in a row. Aw. Aw. I am back. Welcome back, Kit Kat. How am I not reaching it anymore? My controller batteries are low. I'm so happy right now. Let's go. I am going to check on something real quick. Okay, well... The trick also helps you get higher because you're still moving after dash ends. It's quite literally a repeat of the section that I had at the beginning of the stream that was going on. How full circle we have come. Checking on the people in his basement. Yep. They're hungry. You know, honestly, I'm hungry too. Go get your burrito. No. What if I want to have something different than a burrito today? It's the only way I can survive. Well, XD. Well, do you? Well, do you what? What a confusing question. Ow. Aw. Do you not want a burrito? I'm fine with having a burrito, but How do you feel about joining my pirate crew? I'm looking for deck workers and scallywags. Yeah, personally, I like land, so I'm not going to deal with being in a pirate crew. Thank you for the offer, though. Alright, we're going to delay as much as possible. This part does not really matter, because I have to wait anyway. Oh, nearly got it. Dang, you made good progress. Done. Ow. Nope. Any of y'all remember low tax? I do not. Are we talking about the Lorax? What's a low tax? Like, I remember the good old days when I had low taxes. You did the thing, look, your dash ended and you bounced. I'm so proud. Ah, thank you. Still hitting my head, though. Oof. I was an old internet dude back in the early 2000s. Grab! You made something awful if you ever went to that website. Alright, /s. I wonder what the /s means. It must mean the /serious. I cannot believe you're serious about calling me old. Also, I'm a crustacean when it comes to, like, internet knowledge and things. I avoided the internet for a long time. Him.com. Nope. Bringing up nothing. Oh no. We got raided by the feds for piracy. Ah. Good man. Slash SRS means sarcastic and slash S means serious? Really? That's interesting. I'll keep that in mind. You read that wrong, but I think your brain got it. I will read it exactly as it's typed out on my screen, definitely. Okay, y'all gotta know Chris Chen, though, is... Yes, I know who Chris Chen is. SRS is sarcastic, and slash S is serious. Slash SRS is sarcastic, and slash S is serious. I read that exactly as it was typed. No differences whatsoever. Gambling, true. I like how that's like then the only word that I've said after gambling, just true. It's not what it says for me. That's what it says for me. And because I am the streamer, the person who is the god king of this land, it clearly is what it means. Ow. I'm morbing into a new form. Slash SRS equals sarcastic. You're right. Rage bait? What do you mean? It's not rage bait. The only reason you would call it rage bait is because you know you're getting angry at it. Got me for a sec. That is correct. The streamer is intentionally reading my messages wrong and is not listening to my advice. Unfollowed. I hate this person. Was not followed, but rage bait funny. Well, you should unfollow. Guess I am. No, but that is not being able to see through the fourth dimension. Yeah, like I. Okay, I'm at an influx point here. Do I keep doing farewell? Do I just keep doing it? Because if I take a break and I come back, I'll be able to do this section so much easier. But if I push through, then I never have to worry about it again. Much like the divorce. Honestly, hook up Delta Room stream. Honestly, why do you not, like, just do what I want you to do? But it's just, it's not enough time. It's not enough time. Honestly, hook up the Ultra Kill stream. Honestly, streamer, what I think you should do is you should stop streaming. Because I just paired the Void Cross. I am better. How about you tailor your streams perfectly to what I want and I didn't give you a single cent? True. That's how I watch other streamers as well. What I do is I go in their chat and I say, I'm angry. Honestly, hook up Celeste stream. Honestly, disconnect stream. Hold on, I'm gonna do the bit that I usually do. I'm feeling spicy right now, and I think it'd be funny. The next affirmative response that I get, whether yes or no, is if I end stream or not. If I get a yes, I will turn off stream without saying anything. Just to mess with all of you. Okay, thank you. Thank you.